mound today is Amir Khan.
Styx has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Watch this!
Ronnie Dog steps up to start things off. He's set, and the pitch. Swing! Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
The windup and the offering. Swing! A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. This one's gonna get over its head, and it's out of play. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Winning isn't everything, you know. He winds, and the delivery. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and delivers. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-1.
Chowder!
The windup, the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike two. 1-2.
What's up, Doc?
From the stretch, he throws it. Ball two. 2-2.
Ole! Toro!
At least you're trying. He set. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball three.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3-2.
Let's hear some chowder. Miss it.
Into the motion and the offering. A swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout!
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Papa Willie!
Into the motion and the throw. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Papa Willie! Swing.
The windup, the delivery,
Chowder!
the swing, back towards the outfield. He goes over and makes a great catch. He's out. Singer to third. Over to second. He's out, and that's a double play. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
While Annie may not have the strongest set of core pitches around, she can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
Maria Luna is the first one out of the dugout. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Missed it, now you gotta kiss the stretch and the pitch. Strike one.
Okay,
No out.
rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
0-2.
Whoops, sorry.
The windup and the delivery. A swing. Bunted.
Way to go, sis!
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball!
Here's the motion and delivers.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball two. 2-0.
Super sent him running.
Safe on first base.
think I
He's
got
out.
you.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, throws it. A swing, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, fires. Another strike. That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Swing.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackfoot.
This young batter means business.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter.
Back towards the outfield. Running over. And misses. Chucks it over. On to second. Straight to first. Butterfingers that ball. Goes for the diving catch. Up with it.
All right.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch. The pitch. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
We want a batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Swung on. Sliced it.
Just hang in there.
We want a batter.
From the windup and delivers. Swung on. Pop fly. She's there. Oh, she missed it. Quick throw to second. Out.
It's fine. There are moments of glory. And then there are moments like this.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat. Swing, batter. He winds. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Not a broken ladder. Here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup and the throw. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Fires across to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That's all, folks. +1 on first. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Don't play
Ready now. Throws it.
Someone from Parade.
A swing.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Yo, say that.
And she's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter.
Here's the
We want
motion.
a
Throws
batter,
it.
not a broken ladder.
Ball one.
Hey, batter. We want a batter with not a broken ladder. Swing out.
The stretch and delivers. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike two. One out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing.
Not even close to that one.
Major bummer.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
hung on. Bunted.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
Pull it out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the second. No score in this one so far. Bernie steals turn it back. From the windup and delivers. Strike one. Oh, standby. Heat
Went after him with the high heat that time.
with nobody out. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Foul ball. Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout!
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing. A long fly. He's going back. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. Brings in the run. Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action. Swing, batter. He comes center and delivers. Ball one, one out.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
We want a batter, not
Ready
a
now,
broken
throws it.
record.
The swing, strike one. And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and the delivery. That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Swing.
From the windup and the delivery. Send him back to the dugout.
I got you!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
The target goes up. He throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
What's up, Doc?
He winds, and the pitch. The swing, a blooper in foul territory. 1-1. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
If it curves or catches fire, Mad Dog can throw the heck out of it. Just don't ask her to throw a slow ball.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Smacked one left of center. He's going back. And crushes one toward South Africa. They just scored.
always a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Hey, batter. Here's the windup and the offering. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Runner on third, 2 out.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Winning isn't everything. Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. Strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
0-2.
Catch the ball.
She's set and delivers. Swing.
Good.
Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The monsters are being pummeled. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Yes, we do. We've got
A
Ferret.
swing.
Ladder,
Strike
not a
one.
broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
The stretch
Swing.
and the offering.
Whoops, sorry.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike two, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch and the offering. Swung on.
Not a broken ladder.
It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul. Ooh, ooh. Nobody out.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Swinging.
Not even close to that one.
Way to go, Babe Ruth. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
She kicks the pitch.
Come on, let's see some action.
Strike one, and the count is 0-1.
Batter, broken ladder.
Fatty broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike two. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Y'all's play flat like.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. And down she goes.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up, and the pitch.
We want a
A swing. Strike one. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing now.
The windup and the offering.
We've
Ball
got Ferret.
one.
Yes, we
1-1.
do. We've got Ferret. How about you?
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing.
From the
batter,
stretch,
broken
the 1-1 pitch.
Oh,
Swung
I
on.
don't know what to
A
say.
long fly.
Ooh.
Two bases on a ground rule double.
Oh.
Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a
Into the
batter,
motion
not a
and the
broken
offering.
ladder.
Until we're better.
That was ball one. Goes for it. Slides into third. And it's an out.
He was robbed.
That'll end the inning. Left one on second. The monsters are being pummeled.
The monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hard left.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
She kicks and the pitch.
Everything you know.
Another strike with nobody out.
Batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup fires.
Let's hear some
Strike
chatter.
one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Swung on. Sliced it. Runner on first with nobody out.
¿Eres juegas a las canicas más bien?
She is ready and delivers. Strike three. And another batter goes down.
Good.
Not a broken ladder.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Low and inside.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-0.
Swing better, better.
The windup and the pitch. That was ball two. From the windup, throws it.
What's up, Doc?
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hot one down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 2-1. Ready now and delivers. That was ball three. And the count is 3-1. Here's the windup. 3-1
We
pitch.
want a batter.
The
not
wing.
a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, zings it to first. This one's gonna get over his head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
They scored a run. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This young batter means business.
Swing better, better.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Deberías tomar
The wing.
lecciones de bateo.
A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie is the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Se trata de
Swung
darle
on.
a la
A
pelota.
long one and deep. Gets under it.
Way to go, Tim.
And that one bounces over for ground rule double. And they score.
oh no.
Oh no.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, better, 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 better. We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup
ladder.
and delivers.
We want a batter.
Strike
not a
one.
broken
And the
ladder.
count is 1-1.
We want a batter,
Deberías
not a
tomar
broken
lecciones de
ladder.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swing.
Want a batter,
There's a bunt.
not a broken
Oh,
ladder.
Got it. And the throw to first. He's out of there. That pulls their flag for this inning. Left one on second. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The stretch and the throw. The wing. Strike one. No
We
out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not
Here's
a
the
broken
windup
ladder.
and delivers. Ball one, 1-1.
Swing batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Secures a single.
Let's go, Pink.
Orange is in the house.
And she goes down.
Oh.
She's running out of options.
That's my sister.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid has a piece of that ball.
I've got to get on base.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering, swinging, and a foul ball. 1 out.
Weak. This is comedy.
We
The
want a
wind-up, the
batter,
pitch.
not a broken ladder.
The swing, belted it.
Ooh.
Come on, Orange.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
Come on, Orange.
Slides into second, and it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball.
I see London. I see France.
Target goes up, fires.
Make me some
High ball 1.
I see France. I see your underpants. Batter. Fatty boom baladi.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Fatty
Swung on, strike 1. 2 outs.
boom baladi. Fatty boom
Batter, batter.
The wind-up, the 1-1
Give
pitch.
me action, not words, dude.
That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Just play flat like someone from Paris.
Give me action, not words.
She's ready. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2 and 2. The wind-up, pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Straight for the
Okay,
shins.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
The stretch, throws it.
Batter.
A swing, foul ball.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
And the 4th inning's over. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters aren't very scary today. There was a Monsters game almost 3 seasons ago over at the Dirt Yards. I'll never forget that game. The strangest thing happened at the bottom of the 6th inning. I'll never forget the look on the face of that pitcher.
Well, what happened?
You know, I'm not sure, but I'll never forget the look on the face of that batter at the bottom of the 5th.
Vinny?
Yeah?
Never mind. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter means business.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the windup, the pitch.
And here comes the Joker.
A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter. Get it, Weber.
Into the motion, fire. Another strike. Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
0 and 2. The target goes up, pitch on the way. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Good. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Watch out,
Into the
Batman.
motion,
Here comes
throws
the
it.
Joker.
Strike 1. Slow left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. She delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
What's up, Doc? Hey, batter. Let's hear some
Here's the
louder.
windup. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
What's up, Doc?
The swing. the pitch. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1. Low and away.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1. She is ready. She delivers. Swinging. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
And the count is 1-2. She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Good.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
The windup, the pitch. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
0-1. From the windup, fires. Swing. A bunt. Got it. And the throw to first. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. 1 left on. The Monsters are being pummeled.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
From the stretch, and the offering. Swung on. Looped up. Ow! Uh-oh.
Right
Way to go,
on.
sis.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
She slides, and it's an out.
She was robbed.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is still pretty, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
This one's out of here.
Ready now, and the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 1 out. From the stretch, fires. Ball 1. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A long one and deep.
He left his autograph on that one.
Oops, that was the fault. Slaps out a single. Let's go, Orange. Good job, huh? And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Now I'm back and see a real athlete in action. Into the motion, throws it.
We want a batter.
Strike
not
1.
a ladder.
She is ready, and the throw. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out. She kicks, fires.
I don't know what to say.
Ball 2, and the count is 2-1. Here's the windup, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Weak.
We want a batter.
From the windup,
not a broken
3-1
ladder.
pitch. And that's the 4th ball. Forced to walk.
Okay,
Way to
I'm
go,
rooting
kid.
for the
That's
other
showing 'em
team,
who's
if that's
boss.
all right with you, batter.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Here goes nothing.
Swing, 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 what? Into the windup, throws it. Swing, strike 1. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Takes her stretch, pitch on the way. A swing, it's fouled back, and the count is 0-2. 3. Strike 3. She goes down on strike.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. She delivers.
Come on, let's see some
Swinging.
action.
Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 1.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
From the windup, she delivers.
Swing, batter,
That was
batter.
ball 1. 1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup,
batter.
cuts to the plate. That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 1.
Swing.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch.
Swing, batter,
The
swing.
swing. It's going to left field, and it
Go.
goes foul. Oops, the wheels fell off.
Let's go.
Runners on
Action's
first
not
and
words,
second,
dude.
2 out. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Swung too late. That's okay.
That's the end of the 5th. 2 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate. Here's the motion. Throws it. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Pop wheelie.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swing. Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0 and 2. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing. Finally. Jacinda Smith comes to bat. The stretch and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball. She dives for it. She's got it now. Fires across the first. Out. Ernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
The stretch and the offering. Swing. Lined back.
Great.
That'll send him back to the dugout. That'll bring our team up to bat. Jumping in the air. An easy out. Halfway through the inning now. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Takes her stretch.
Oh,
The pitch.
I don't know what to say.
That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing. Ooh, whoops,
Here's the
sorry.
motion. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 2 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. And the count is 2 and 1. Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. That's a foul. Here's the windup. Fires.
Oh, I don't know what to
Ball
say.
3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Come on, let's see some action.
Oh,
Into the motion.
I don't know
The
what to
3-2
say.
pitch. Forced to walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Maria Luna up to bat. Up. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. She's set. Throws it.
Swing, batter, swing.
The swing. Strike 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
The windup. and 2.
Bonjour, batter.
This is comedy. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Bonjour,
Ball 2,
batter.
2 and 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter,
Takes their
batter,
stretch.
batter.
The 2-2 pitch. That was ball
swing,
3,
swing,
and the
one.
count is 3 and 2.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
She is ready. Fires. Roll down the first baseline.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing, batter, batter. I see
The wind-up
London.
pitch
I
on the
see
way.
France. I see your
Strike
We want a
1.
batter.
That one got by him.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Fires. A swing. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
From the windup. Fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball. 1 and 2.
I'll strike flat like
This is
someone from
comedy.
Swing, 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 one.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch.
I'll
That
strike
was a ball.
flat like someone from Bahrain. Batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The
We've got
2-2
spirit.
pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
That was ball 3. And the count is
Batter,
3 and 2.
batter. I see London. I see France. I see
Takes the stretch. The
Rooting
3-2
for the other
pitch.
team, and that's
Ball
why we
4.
lose,
He got a walk.
batter.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing. Pop fly.
Ooh.
And that's an out.
Ooh.
Infield fly. The runners hold. Tag second. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Here's Keisha.
Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world, but he generally stays away from anything on fire.
He comes center. Fires. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And she's safe. Slides into second. Lands on second. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 3 left on. The Monsters are getting spanked. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike 1. Lifter the left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What's war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Nobody out.
Rock on.
Takes her stretch and delivers. A bouncing ball.
Neato, Kino.
Good boy. Easy play for her. And the throw to first. He just dropped it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
That's it for her. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Ole. Toro.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ready now, and the delivery. That was ball 1, 1 out.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Watch out,
Takes the
Batman.
stretch.
Here comes
She
the
delivers.
Joker.
That was a ball, and the count is 2 and 0.
¿Quieres juegas o los canicas más bien?
Just hang in
goes up, throws it. Swing! Strike one. 2-1. The target goes up, the 2-1 pitch. It's fouled back, and the count is 2-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
She
the
kicks the
Joker.
2-2
We
pitch.
want a
Ball
batter,
3,
not
and the
a
count is
broken
3-2.
ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. The 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Stroll down the first baseline. Here comes Ashley Weber. Winning isn't everything, you know. The stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Foul ball. Runner on first. 1 out.
Ole! Toro! Ole! Toro!
Into the windup. And the offering.
Toro!
A bouncing ball. Lays out. Up with it. On to second. No! She dropped it. He's out of there. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Ready now. She delivers. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hot one down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Runner on first. 2 out. Here's the motion and the delivery. High ball 1. Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter. From the windup, throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Quick throw to second. Safe at second.
Let's go, purple.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Here's the motion. The pitch. Strike one. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. Swing. Sliced it, and the count is 0-2. From the windup and delivers. Swing.
Good.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Pam back to see a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup and delivers. That was ball 1.
Just a bit high.
Weak. He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter. Swing,
He's ready now. The pitch.
Okay,
Low and
I'm
inside,
rooting for
and
the
the
other
count is
team.
3-0.
That's all right with you, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup
ladder.
and the throw.
batter.
And that's the 4th ball, and that's a walk.
Orange is in
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center, and the throw. Strike one.
Hey, batter. I see London, I see France.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Strike two. Runner on first, no out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Ready now. He throws it. Swung on.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Here comes the graceful ballerinas to the plate.
comes center. The delivery. That was ball 2. 2-0.
We want a banner with not a broken letter.
Swing!
He comes center. And the delivery. Swing. A bunt.
Way to go, kid. Let's go, Pink.
She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Way to go, Sis!
Oh.
Let's go, orange.
And the slide
Oh.
is out.
She was robbed.
And that'll close up the 7th. 1 left on. The monsters are being pummeled.
The monsters aren't very scary today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Yay!
Takes her stretch. She delivers. High and outside.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Into the windup. And the offering. The swing. A long one and deep. Gets under it.
Oh,
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double.
let's go, Purple.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
What's up, Doc?
Here's the windup and delivers. The swing, strike 1. They have a runner on second, no outs. From the windup, she delivers. Swing. That's a foul, and the count is 0-2.
Here's some chowder.
Yay!
The windup and the pitch. The swing, lined back, jump, got it. First out, tosses it over to
Let's
second.
go, Purple.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat. From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Just hang in there.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
From the
the
stretch
Joker.
and delivers. Swing. Belted it. Races to the ball. Got it.
Good
Out.
job.
Here's the throw home. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Swing batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was a ball. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken letter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Más bien?
That was ball 2. 2-0.
Swing batter.
She kicks and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. Strong left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Into the windup and the offering. A swing. Slides it.
Just hang in
From the
there.
windup and the delivery. That was ball 3. 3-2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
The stretch. A 3-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Good.
The monsters are being pummeled.
The monsters aren't very scary today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
He set. And the pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
The windup. He throws it. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Swing! From the windup, here's the pitch.
Spirit, yes we do.
Swinging.
Spirit, how about you?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Beat me some
He
hits.
set and delivered. Swing! Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Way to go,
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Swing! From the windup, she delivers. That was ball 1 with nobody out. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swinging, strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Yay!
Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike, and it was the Heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Target goes up, throws it. And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Finally. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
She is ready, throws it.
Let's hear some
The swing, a bouncing ball, down the middle. She fires it to first. That's an out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Swing, batter.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Going up, elevator ball.
I remember when little Tommy Green was batting one time. This elevator pitch came in low. Tommy leaned into it, and as he swung, the ball rose up and bonked him right in the nose. He didn't even know what happened. As big as a grapefruit his nose was the next day.
2 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Target goes up, and the delivery.
Hey,
Ball 1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Deberías tomar lecciones
She's
de
set.
bateo.
The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch, the 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, the 3-2 pitch.
Swing.
Hands one over. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Let's hear some chowder.
She's set, and the pitch. A swing,
Here comes
a
the
bouncing
Joker.
ball, straight down the middle. Throws it over to
Good
first.
one.
He's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of 'em.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
This is comedy.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1.
I see London. I see France. I see you're under.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. A bunt.
Come on.
Safe.
Sweetest boy.
Hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
From the windup, the delivery, swung on, and the foul ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, and delivered. Slow ball one. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Whoops, sorry.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the motion, and the delivery. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
1 and 2.
This is comedy.
The stretch, fires. And that's strike 3. She goes down on strike.
You are despicable.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Stixie, that's my little brother. He still has training wheels on his air guitar.
I'm gonna smack this one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion, and the offering. Ball 1, 1 and 0.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, fires. Ball 2,
That one was just a bit wide.
and the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the throw.
Swing,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
3, and the count is 3 and 0.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing.
Into the windup, pitch on the way. That was a ball. Stroll down the first baseline.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Sally Dobbs steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
And Beth, see a real athlete in action.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Batter with not a broken ladder. This is
Into the
comedy.
windup. Throws it. Low ball 1. 1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
2 and 1.
Batter, batter, batter. We want
Here's
a
the motion.
batter with
Pitch
not
on the
a
way.
broken ladder.
Swung on. Another strike.
Swung too late.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Target goes up. The pitch. Swinging. Strike 3. She's out of there.
That pitcher is merciless.
I meant to do that, you know. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Still trying to get on base.
Give me something I can hit.
The stretch fires.
I don't know what to say.
High ball 1, 1 and 0.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Target goes up, and the offering. Ball 2, 2 and 0.
Batty, swing. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He comes center, fires.
Oh,
Strike
I don't know what
1.
to say.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Into
swing,
the
batter.
windup. Here's the pitch.
Make me some pancakes.
The swing. Strike 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion, and the offering. Struck out.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
An upset for the Monsters. 0-5.
These kids had a rough time of it out there today, but they all played their hardest, and that's what counts most of all.
Live from Dirt Yards, this has been Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch. See you next time. pitcher today is Amir Khan.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Watch this.
Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
Swing better. Missed it.
The windup, the pitch.
Swing.
That was ball one.
Swing.
No outs.
Hey, batter. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the windup,
if
pitch
that's
on the
all
way.
right with you, batter.
Strike one. An impressive right hook.
Oh,
Batter's got to
I
have
don't
a
know what to
great eye to
say.
smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Hey,
Got
batter.
him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-2.
Swing batter, swing.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
And that's strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. The target goes up, and the throw. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Send him back to the showers.
You kids are
The
playing
target
like
goes
little
up, pitch
crazy
on the way.
monkeys.
I don't know what
Strike
to say.
one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Swing! From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Low ball
waddle,
two.
waddle. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
Here's the windup, the 2-1 pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball. Got past him. The throw to first base, second out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batter, batter, batter,
Okay,
Swung on.
I'm rooting
There's
for
a
the
bunt.
other team, if that's all right with you.
He's
batter.
all over it. Chucks it to first, and she's safe. No, she
good job,
dropped
huh?
it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Missed it. Swing batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging, strike one. Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner on
Hey,
first,
batter.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey,
He
batter,
comes
batter,
center,
batter,
and the pitch. A swing, and popped up. He's under the ball.
Nice play.
Makes
Good
the
one.
lead. Got it. He's
Oh,
out.
oh,
That'll bring
oh.
our team up to bat. One left on. We've got Dmitry Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Jorge Garcia getting the ball rolling here.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Visit. Watch out,
Into the
Batman.
windup,
Here
and the
comes
throw.
Joker.
Swing. There's a bunt.
Oh,
He was robbed.
He's out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
He's set. The delivery.
What's up, Doc?
Swing. Belted it. Oh. And that's an out. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion
We want a
and the
batter,
delivery.
not a broken
A
ladder.
swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
From the
not a
windup
broken
and
ladder.
delivers. A swing. A little doinker.
Let's go green.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's gonna end the inning. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball one,
Missed
nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Nino. Here's the motion and the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
You there, miss. You kids are playing like
The
little
wind-up
crazy
pitch on the way.
Missed it.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Great shot to first.
Keep your eye on the
No,
ball.
she dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Go, Orange team.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
The target goes up, and the pitch.
Hey, batter,
That
batter.
was a ball.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter. Swing, batter,
He's
batter.
set. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken rattle.
Let's go.
Ground ball up the first baseline. Gets away from her.
Ouch!
You do
Watch where they're going out there.
Butterfingered that ball. He's safe.
You do big.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter, batter, batter.
Chopper to third. He's all over it.
Oh,
He's
no.
out of there.
Look at
Strike
them
to
on
second.
them
Say
two.
goodbye, cause
So
she's
boring.
out. And they got her for a double play.
Now
Good,
that's
Jordan.
great action.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter,
Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looked like a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
You swing
He
like
comes
an old
center.
lady in a
And the
pretty
pitch.
little dolly
Strike
store.
two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looked like a heater.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0-2.
Come on, let's see some action.
The stretch and the throw.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Left one on first. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
He's ready now. And the delivery.
Batter, batter.
Swung on. And popped up.
Don't give me that slop.
Beautiful.
That's safe on first base.
Oh,
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey,
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
One big
roller.
hearty. You're on
Go
Greenland.
Greenland.
And he's out.
She was robbed.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
It's time for a home run.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch and the delivery. Ball one, 2 outs.
Hit the ball.
From the stretch and the pitch.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken
Hit hard.
batter.
let's go green.
Nice one, dude. You go, girl. That was spectacular. Woo-hoo. Let's go, Green. Let's go,
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Let's
And
go,
that'll
Green.
close up the second. Scoreless game so far, folks. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
You there, batter. The kid
guys are comparing you to broken
Here's the
legs.
windup. Here's the pitch.
Whoops,
Ball
sorry.
one. Nino, Nino. We want a battle, not a broken rattle.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Into
team.
the motion, cuts to the
That's
plate.
all right with you,
The swing,
batter.
strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
No out. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. And a foul ball.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Now
Tucks it to
that's
first.
something.
He's out of there. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. Fouled one back.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Nino, Nino. From the windup and the throw.
Swing like an old lady in a
Swing.
pretty little
That's a foul.
dinosaur.
1 out.
Miss it.
You there, miss.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Want a batter,
The swing, and that's strike 3. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you. Sorry.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up, and the throw. Strike
Come on,
1.
let's see what you got,
That's
batter.
working for us.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
I'm
And the
rooting
count
for
is
the other
0-1.
team. If that's all right with you, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
broken ladder.
Pop fly. Positions herself under the ball.
Orange is in the house.
Leaps up. Easy play for her. Rifles it. And that one's going to go way over her head. Here's a throw to
Let's
third.
go, Orange. Go, Orange.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter, swing.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Strike 1. That was one crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
Okay,
1-1.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swinging.
Whoops,
Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was the heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Come on, let's
Ready
see some
now.
action.
And delivers. A little doinker. He scoops it up. Zings it to first. That's an out. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. No score in this one so far. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna clever this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. Ball 1. Nobody out.
I see London, I see France, I see your underpants.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
You're growing a beard
A
out
swing.
here waiting for some
Popped
action.
it up.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go green.
He's safe.
Vamos verde.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
Ow.
Let's go, green.
Nice one, dude.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds and the delivery.
Toro.
A swing and
Go green.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
Nice one, dude. Ah! No, that
He
was
hits
a
the
dumb
ground,
play.
and it's out of play.
Oh.
And that puts them in the game.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
He scores!
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Give me something I can hit.
The windup. He throws it. Swing. And popped up.
Oh.
As sweet as pie.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Into the motion and delivers. Strike one. The runner goes. Slides into second. She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
1 out.
Hit the ball.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. 1 out.
Swing.
He winds, and the pitch. A swing.
Not even close to that one.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter means business.
Stand back, you kids.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, throws it. Swing, batter. Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. The windup, throws it.
Why don't ya?
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller that sent him scrambling.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the 3rd inning. The Monsters ahead, up by 2.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Swing! Strike 1. That was a slow one.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
He sets, throws it. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion and the delivery.
Swing.
That was ball 1, 1-2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
Here's the
dolly
windup,
store.
throws it. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
I got you!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. Into the windup and the throw. Ball 1, 1-0.
Batter. You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the motion, fire.
Come on, let's see what you
The
got.
swing,
Batter.
strike 1. Looked like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
2-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
Ready
dolly
now,
store.
pitch on the way. Swinging, strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion and delivers. Swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back. Becomes center. Fires. Strike
kids are
one.
playing like
0
little
and 1.
crazy monkeys. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Do their batter.
From the stretch and delivers. Swinging. Another strike. That was one crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
Target goes up. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swinging.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Halfway through the inning now. The Monsters ahead. Up by 2. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
We want a batter, not
From
a
the stretch,
broken
here's the pitch.
ladder.
Swing! Drilled it into left field.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Gets it off the wall.
Yay, team!
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Swing, batter.
A swing. Guide to left.
Oh.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
And she goes down.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go green. Let's go green.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
From the stretch and the throw. That was ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
go,
Sent him
Green.
scrambling. Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
She's out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike 1. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out. Ready now. Pitch on the way.
What's up, Doc?
A swing. And belted.
Get on your horse.
Let's go green. Let's go green.
Let's go, Green.
She scored.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Goody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
London, I see friends. I swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Fatty boom,
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. Another strike.
Swung early.
Runners at the corners. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's set. And the offering. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing. Swing, batter,
The windup. The pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken
High ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter.
He throws it.
Yay!
That was ball 3.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slides into second, and the runner is safe.
Let's go, Green.
Yay, team!
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one.
Okay.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
I
Swing.
see London.
A
I see
long
France.
drive.
I see your underpants.
And he's out. That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Monsters ahead. Up by 3.
There was a Monsters game almost 3 seasons ago over at the Dirt Yards. I'll never forget that game. The strangest thing happened at the bottom of the 6th inning. I'll never forget the look on the face of that pitcher.
Well, what happened?
You know, I'm not sure, but I'll never forget the look on the face of that batter at the bottom of the 5th.
Vinny?
Yeah?
Never mind. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Straight to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball 1. Into the motion, the delivery. Strike
I'm
1.
rooting for the
Looks
other
like a
team,
slow
if
ball.
that's all right
That
with
kid's
you,
thinking out there on the mound.
batter.
Great idea to
Granny's
throw
wants
the off-speed
flies
pitch.
harder than you
1
swing
out.
that stick. Look, Granny's wants flies
He
harder
set.
than you swing
The
that
1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Fast and furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now.
Swing.
1-2 pitch. Swing.
Sorry.
A bouncing ball.
That's the way we
Loops it
get
to
it.
short. Throws it to first. And that one's going to go way over her head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch, the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. That's it out. Fires it to home plate. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He set. Fire. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the stretch,
batter.
fires. Swung on. Strike 2. Runner on third. 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
From the windup
batter.
and the delivery. Swung on.
I got you.
Left one on third. The Monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Target goes up.
pancake
Fires.
batter.
That was a ball. 1 and 0.
Hey, batter. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, fires.
Oh, okay.
The swing, strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Watch out, Batman.
The
Here
swing.
comes the Joker.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent them
I'm bad.
scrambling.
I'm
Out.
bad.
Okay.
You know it.
We've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
From the stretch, fires. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter, batter.
He sets. Pitch on the way. A swing. A A bouncing ball.
Darn it.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's
Outstanding
out.
play on
And
my
it's
part.
a long walk back to the dugout.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
The stretch. Throws it.
Papa Wheelie.
The swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing. Strike two.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
0 and 2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She'll be held to a single. Goes for the slide.
Look at that effort.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's the end of the fifth. The Monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, no out.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Come on, let's see
From
some
the
action.
windup, throws it. The swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
On the run.
Ooh.
Goodbye, baseball.
Let's go, Orange.
They scored a run. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
He comes
all right
center,
with you,
and the delivery.
batter.
Pop fly. She's under it.
Orange team, let's go.
Ouch. Gotta watch where they're going out there.
And
Good
she
job.
grabs it.
Go, Orange. All right.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He's set. Throws it.
Hey,
Ball 1.
batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swung on. A long fly. Running over.
Orange is in the house.
And she goes after it. Chucks
Let's
it
go,
over.
Orange.
Over to home.
Go, Orange.
And that's a run. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. Here's the motion and delivers. That was a ball. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing.
Miss.
A bouncing ball. They have a runner on second. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken You kids are ladder. playing like
He's
little
set.
crazy
The
monkeys.
pitch. Low ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
2 and 1.
You hear?
Hey, batter,
He's
batter,
ready
batter.
now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 2. 2 and 2.
Come on, let's see some action.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the
Hey, batter,
offering.
batter,
Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's set. And the pitch. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Good move. Slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch and delivers. Swinging. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
0-2. He sets. The pitch.
Come on, let's see some action.
Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Miss.
He sets. Cuts to the plate.
Pretty's was flying.
A long slide. Back. Got it. Nice one. That's it for her. Chucks it over to third. And that's a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. We got him out. One left on. The monsters are leaving him in the dust. Up by 1. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Ready now, and the delivery. Swing. Whoops. Slice. Nobody out.
I see London, I see France, I see your
Here's the windup. He throws it. Another strike.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
What's up, Doc?
Pancake, batter.
The windup and the delivery.
It's the ball.
That was a ball, and the count is 1-2.
I see London, I see France, I see your underpants.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. Foul.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And it goes foul. Ay, ay, ay. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Swing. That's a foul.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. Looped up. Oh.
Ooh. You go, girl.
Let's go, Green.
Oh, Green.
Brussels
That
sprouts.
was spectacular.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Ball 1, runner on first, 1 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Swing, batter.
Ready now, and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
It's a long walk back to the dugout.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Fatty boom baladi.
Ready now, the pitch. Ball 1, runner on first, 2 outs.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Into the windup, fires.
What's up, Doc?
Swung on. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Goes for the slide. Down.
She was wrong.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The monsters are out in front, up by 1.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Hey, Battle. Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. We got him out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter.
The windup, pitch on the way.
We want a batter.
Swing.
Not a broken
Strike
ladder.
1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
One out.
All right with you.
Send him back to the tower.
He winds the delivery. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Send him back to the
He
shower.
sets the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Swing, batter, batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for
He
the
sets
other team.
the 1-2
if
pitch.
That's all right with
The
you,
wing.
batter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Dmitri Petrovich's bat. He winds and the delivery. The wing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. She fires it to first. He's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Monsters ahead, up by 1. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Stand bit, 'cause this one here is going plumb out of here.
Papa Willie. Hey, Slick, swing.
He's
why
ready
don't you?
now. Pitch on the way. A swing, strike 1, with nobody out.
Deberías tomar
The stretch and the offering. Swing, strike 2, and the count is 0-2. Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Hey, batter.
She's set, and the pitch. A swing, and that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
Darn, I'm out.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a
Want
hit.
a batter,
If
not
that's
a
okay.
broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Hey, Slick, swing.
That
why
was a
don't
ball, and the count is 1-0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Let's hear some chowder.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Yay!
Ball 2, 2-0.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo. May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Takes
the
the
ball.
stretch and the offering. A swing, strike 1, and the count is 2-1.
Yay! ¿Quieres juegos o los técnicos más
She kicks the 2-1 pitch. Swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
What are you
That
looking
wasn't
at?
right
Ain't
at
you never
all.
seen a guy mess up before?
Yay, team!
Into second with a standing double.
Go
Good
green.
hustle, good hustle.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swung on, strike 1. They have a runner on second,
Pardon
1
me,
out.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
May I remind you that the primary
Another
objective
strike.
is to
0-2.
hit the ball.
Hey, Slick, swing. Why don't ya?
¿Quieres juegos
From the
o
stretch
los
and
técnicos?
delivery. That was ball 1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch,
Hey,
the 1-2
Slick,
pitch.
swing. Why don't ya?
The wing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
You're growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
She kicks the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, what a batter.
High and inside.
Not the matter. Yay! Deberías
Here's the
tomar
windup,
lecciones
throws it.
de bateo.
And there's ball 4, and that's a walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
She's set. The delivery. A swing. Back towards the outfield. That's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
I want a batter, not a broken
Strike one. Runners on first and third,
Statistically,
2
your
outs.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
The target goes up, and the throw. Strike two, and the count is 0-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
Nina, what a play! And that'll close up the seventh. 2 left on. The Monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ooh, Tenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Come on, let's see some action.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
I don't know what to say.
And he can't make the play. Chucks it to first. This one's gonna get over her head. And it's out of play. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey,
The stretch, the pitch, swing, strike one. Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
They have a runner on second, 1 out. From the windup, the pitch, swing, another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Got her with heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Become center, fire. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I got you.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Here's the motion. He
kids are
throws
playing
it.
like little
Strike
crazy
1. Gave him a hot one.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is
You
0-1.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Become center. Here's the pitch. Fouled one back. 0-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter.
Okay.
Ready
I'm
now.
rooting for
And
you.
the delivery. A
If I
swing.
were you,
Hit hard.
batter.
He's all over it. Throws it over to third. She's out. All right, it's our turn now. Left one on second. The Monsters ahead. Up by 1.
The Monsters are ferocious out there today. Oh boy!
Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Throws it. Swing. Fouled one back. With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A long one and it's back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run.
Man, that kid can hit. One time, I saw her knock a ball clear out of the park and into a passing convertible.
Score.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid knows a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Blooper in foul territory. No out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Hit the ball.
She's set. The pitch. Swinging. Hit hard. And he's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it goes out of play. Runners take two bases.
Oh.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Throws it. Low and inside. They have a runner on second. One out.
I see London, I see France.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
Okay. We've still got a chance to score in this inning.
Let's go,
Let's do
Green.
it.
Goes for the slide. And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the 8th inning. One left on. The Monsters are out in front, up by 2.
The Monsters are tearing their competition to shreds.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
You there, miss.
The stretch, the pitch. Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
Come on, let's see some action.
Ready now, and delivers. Strike 1. Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Bubbles is still working on her core pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
Here's the motion and the throw. The swing, another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Nobody out.
You there, miss. Rock on. Hey, better.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Iced out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Second out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing better.
She is ready. She delivers. Swing. Strike 1. 2 out.
Swing, batter.
Swing. From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. Strike 2. A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
I bet you she's all worn out after that one.
And the count is 0-2. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
Hey, batter.
Hey, better.
Swing, batter.
The windup fires. The swing, and that's strike 3. She got another one.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
You're out. The Monsters creamed them. 4-2.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. Hello. Pitching today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
Tony Del Vecchio steps up to start things off.
All right, let's get down to business.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
That was ball one, with nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Here's the motion
is
and the delivery.
Batter, batter,
Swung
swing,
on.
batter, batter.
A long
Make me some
fly.
pancakes,
Gets
batter,
under it.
batter.
Gets it off the wall. Rifles it.
Let's go.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Swing.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Strike one. Slips through the left hook.
That's a terrific
You
pitch,
swing like an
but it
old
sure
lady
is
at the
hard on the arm.
He scored.
Tries to steal. Throws it over to third. And he's
Oh,
safe.
darn it.
Oh, too late with the tag.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
Runner on third with nobody out.
Swing.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Zings it to
told
first.
ya I'm
That's
good.
it for her. Quick toss to home plate.
Excellent
Quick
play.
toss to third. Second out. And it's a double play.
Great hustle out there.
Oh no.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch. And the pitch.
Swing.
Swing.
Ooh, whoops,
And
sorry.
belted.
Ooh.
Runs over.
Way to go, kid.
He scoops it up. Wings it. Quick throw to second. And he's safe.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie is the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A little doinker. Right to the pitcher. Zings it to
Told ya
first.
I'm
She's
good.
out. All right, it's our turn now. One left on. We're in for some excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
Ricky Johnson is the first one out of the dugout.
And the fun is just beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. With nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The stretch. The delivery. The swing. And a foul ball. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. The swing.
Swung too late.
Sorry.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. Ball one. 1-0.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
This is comedy.
From the windup and the
Swing,
delivery.
batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike one. 1-1.
Batter has goodies.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Swung early.
Swing, batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya? Try
Ready
keeping
now.
your eye
Cuts
on
to the
the
plate.
ball.
That's all, folks.
Next time.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
Try
A
keeping
swing.
your eye on the ball.
A bunt.
Go,
And delivers. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. The target goes up. The pitch. Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bunt. Let's go green. Let's go green. Slides into third. She's safe.
Go green.
Oops. The wheels fell off. This is quite a predicament. She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's going to end the inning. 1 left on. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
From the stretch and the pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Swing.
If that's all right with
Strike
you,
1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Nobody out.
Statistically, your
From the
chances
windup,
of
the
scoring
delivery.
the next pitch are
The
quite
swing.
low.
Foul. 0-2.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hey, what did I tell you? Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the throw. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch, throws it. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
A right hook, folks.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
From the windup and the pitch.
Statistically,
Low and
your
inside,
chances of
and the
hitting
count
the
is
next
2-1.
pitch are quite low.
Ready now, the 2-1 pitch.
Primary objective is
That
to
was
hit
ball
the
3,
ball.
and the count is 3-1.
like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
She's set. The pitch.
Hit the ball.
The swing. There's a bunt. And she grabbed it. Great
told
shot
ya
to
I'm
first.
good.
That's it for her. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Pretty little dolly
Swinging.
store.
A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Went with the right.
Don't try this at home, kids.
The stretch. Fires.
Swing!
That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-2. She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
The windup and the delivery. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
He's growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 2-0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Try
The
keeping
target
your
goes
eye
up,
on the
cuts to the
ball.
plate. Swung on, strike one.
Swung early.
2-1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball 3.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter.
The stretch, 3-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter, waddle,
A
waddle.
swing, foul ball, 3-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Nino.
He's ready now, and the delivery. Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Nino.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 1,
That one was just a bit wide.
and the count is 1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Ready now, and the throw.
Batter.
Swung on, strike 1. 1-1.
Swing now.
From the windup, he throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Ball's out of play, all runners advance.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Watch out, here comes trouble. We want a battle, not a broken
Takes the stretch, and the offering. Ball 1, runner on third, 1 out.
Swing, batter. We want a battle, not a
From the
broken
stretch, pitch.
Here, waiting for some action.
Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, waddle. Swing.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Let's see what you got, batter. This is comedy. Send him back to the shower.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball
Throwing a
2.
beer
And
out
the
here,
count is
waiting
2
for
and
some
2.
action.
Hey, better.
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Not even close to that one.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Swing now.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Come on,
That was
let's
ball
see what
1,
you got,
and the
batter.
count is 1-0.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, and the offering. Swung on, and popped up.
Let's go green.
He's out of there. And that'll close up the second. Left one on third. No score in this one so far. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter.
Ready now, pitch on the way. Swinging,
Aquatic slides.
a bouncing ball.
Orange is in the house.
Nobody out.
Hit the ball.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swung on, strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-2. The stretch, throws it. The swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hey, what did I tell you? Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Okay.
The windup and the throw. The swing, strike 1. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound? Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0 and 1.
Statistically, there are chances.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Another strike. Looked like a zigzag pitch.
How does she do it? That was an unbelievable pitch. Not many pitchers can throw a successful zigzag.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Pardon me, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. A swing. Sliced it.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup and the delivery. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
I don't
A
know
swing.
what to say.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He's all over it. Throws it over to first.
Outstanding play on my part.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Swing.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Oh,
Swing.
I don't know what to say.
Lined it to left field.
Go.
Makes the leap.
Let's go.
Scoops it up. Fires it over. Quick throw to second. And he's safe. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Look, Granny's one.
She's set. She delivers.
Swing that there stick.
That was a ball. Tries to steal. Over to third. We got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. No score in this one so far. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. We want
The windup pitch on the way. Ball 1 with nobody out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
From the windup, the delivery. That was a ball. 2 and 0.
Swing now.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Swing now.
Low ball 3.
Send him back to the showers.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Give me action, not words, dude.
He comes centered and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Guide to left. Move over Sputnik. This puppy is headed for orbit.
Whoever finds that ball is going to see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
All right, their first run today.
I remember once back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Into the windup. The delivery. A swing. Fouled one back. With nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the offering.
Come on, let's see what you got
Ball
there.
1. 1 and 1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Ready now. He throws it. Swing. Lined back.
Oh no. Let's go green.
Into first on a sharp single.
Go green.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
We want a
Strike
batter, not a
1.
broken
That one
ladder.
got by him.
Runner
Come
on
on,
first
let's see what you
with
got,
nobody
batter.
out.
Try keeping your eye on the
Swing,
ball.
batter.
From the windup
Hey,
and the
batter,
delivery.
batter,
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Secures a single. From the windup and the delivery. The swing, strike one. Runner on third, one out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, throws it.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one, 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball two.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Give me action, not words, dude.
She is ready and delivers. Strike two, 2-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup, the 2-2 pitch. Ball three.
This is comedy. Hey, batter. This is comedy.
She is ready. The 3-2 pitch. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that
Beautiful.
scream is just stop. You're probably
like I
not
need
going
more
to catch it. And trust me,
Let's go,
you
Queen.
don't want to be in its way.
And they've scratched out another run. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Okay, that'll bring up Farky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. Ball
Swing,
one.
batter,
They have a
batter.
runner on second.
Hey,
One
batter,
out.
batter, batter.
From the
Hey,
stretch, here's the
swing,
pitch.
why don't ya?
Low ball two.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 2-0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball three. 3-0.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Come on, let's see what you got,
She
batter.
kicks, fires,
Come on,
swinging.
let's see what you got, batter.
and drove one deep.
That dog will hunt.
Just like I would have done.
Let's go clean. Ball is still in play.
Oh,
Let's go clean. And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Swing!
Ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Send him back to the showers.
swing, batter.
The windup. Throws it.
Throwing a
Swung
beard
on.
out here, waiting for
She
some
went
action.
for the bunt. Hey, great job.
Right on, right
And she's out.
Beautiful.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
Not a batter, not
Into
a
the
broken
windup
ladder.
and the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike. They have a runner on second. 2 out. She's set. The pitch. Swing.
Swung too late. Stupid bat.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on second. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 3.
Look at those rockets flare.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Hey, batter, batter,
Here's the
batter.
motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
I don't know what to say.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup, and the offering. Strike one. Looked like a zigzag pitch.
How does she do it? That was an unbelievable pitch. Not many pitchers can throw a successful zigzag.
And the count is 1-1.
Batter, batter.
From the wind-up, pitch on the way.
We want a
The
batter,
swing,
not a broken
a
ladder.
bouncing ball. And she goes after it.
Excellent play.
Sings it
Did
to
you
first.
see that?
That's
I'm
it.
awesome
Out.
for
Let's
sure.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Look, Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing.
Target
batter.
goes up. Fires.
The primary
A
objective
swing.
is to hit the
First.
ball.
Come on, Orange. Get him, Orange.
And she grabs it,
That's my
chucks it to
sister.
first. Safe. Here's the
Nice
throw to
play.
second.
Get him, Orange.
She fires it to first.
Done.
We got him
you.
out.
Let's go,
Penny
Orange.
Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter,
The
not
swing.
a broken ladder.
And belts it.
Oh.
On the run.
Ooh.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
Way to go, kid.
Way to go,
He
Sid.
scoops it up,
Hey, kid,
tosses it
you're all
home,
right, you know.
Let's go, Orange.
lays out, and that's a run. Bernie steals, turn it back.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Takes
kept
the
your
stretch.
eyes open.
Here's the pitch. The swing. Hit hard. Easy basket catch.
Orange is
That's
in
it.
the
Out. They are
house.
turned away in this inning. And the Rockets lead it. Up by 2. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion. Fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike 1.
Swing, batter.
Swing. We want a batter.
Here's
Not
the
a
motion.
broken
Pitch
ladder.
on the way.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter,
2.
batter, batter.
Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready and delivers.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing,
batter, batter, batter.
a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
go,
Sent him
Queen. Good
scrambling.
I'm gonna cry.
Win some, lose some. And the runner is safe.
Let's go green. Way to go, dude.
Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've
Hey,
determined the
Slick,
optimum
swing, why
swing
don't ya?
based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Hey,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter, batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Go,
Down.
green.
And he's safe.
Go, green.
And he stumbles.
I
He's
got you
caught
out.
in a pickle. And it's an
Let's
out.
go
And
green.
it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swing.
batter, batter.
Strike 1. 2 outs.
Yay.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The swing. Plug your ears. It's a screamin' line drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell you.
That was spectacular.
Dude.
Let's go green. We're doing fantastic.
Slides in. Safe at third.
Rock on, green.
That was swag.
Win some, lose some. And it's out of play.
Oh, no.
She scored.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1. 2 out.
You're growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Try keeping your
From the
eye on
windup
ball.
and the delivery. A swing. Foul. 1 and 1. Nino, Nino. Here's the windup. She delivers.
Hey, Slick,
Swing.
swing, why don't ya?
Another strike.
Anytime you get
Give me
that
action,
second
not
strike on
words,
ya,
dude.
it gets pretty
Hey,
tough
batter,
to
batter,
fight
batter.
back.
1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
She kicks, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bunt.
Let's go green.
it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's gonna end the inning. And the Rockets lead it, up by 3.
Remember that game way back in '96 when the Rockets were playing the Sox? And there was that big rainstorm, and everybody got all confused, and the Rockets were suddenly wearing these Sox's socks? And then nobody could tell who won?
No.
Oh, well, it happened.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me
From the
some
windup,
rock. Hey,
fires.
batter, batter.
Swinging, strike 1. Hot one down the middle.
It
We
was
want a
in
batter,
there.
No
not a
out.
broken ladder.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Batter,
That was ball 1.
Fatty, fatty, boom, baladi.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than you swing that stick.
She kicks, and the offering.
Hey, batter, batter.
Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Hey,
Looked like a
batter.
right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1 and 2.
batter.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. The throw to first base. She's out of there. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Weak.
Target goes up. Fires.
I'm rooting for
Ball
the other
1,
team.
1 out.
That's all right with you, batter.
Swing.
She kicks. The pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. And the count is 1 and 1. From the stretch, the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Excellent play.
Straight down the middle. And he's safe. Throws it over to first. Quick throw to second.
Bravo.
Great shot to first.
Done
That's
got
it.
ya.
Out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Weak.
The stretch. Fires. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1. 2 out.
Batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's
Look,
the motion.
Granny's
The 1-1
wants flies
pitch.
harder than you swing
High
that
and inside.
stick.
We do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Fatty, boom, baladi.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball
We've got
3.
spirit.
And the count is 3 and 1.
How about you?
Swing, batter, batter. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Here's
all
the
right with
windup
you,
and the offering.
batter.
Swung on. Strike 2. That was a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
The windup. The 3-2 pitch. Swinging. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant. Hey, what did I tell you?
Halfway through the inning now. And the Rockets lead it. Up by 3.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Bring on the meat.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing, why don't ya?
That was a ball. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 2, and the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion, the pitch. Swung on, strike 1. 2 and 1. Takes her stretch, throws it. Swinging, another strike. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Angela Del Vecchio coming
guys in the outfield better move fast.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on, strike one.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Ball one, 1-1.
Swing!
Into the windup and the throw. High ball two, 2-1.
Swing!
The windup and the offering. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
I'm gonna cry. Safe at first.
Way to go!
Oh. Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna clever this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Swing. Swing now.
The windup, pitch on the way.
We want a battle.
A swing, strike one. Runner on first, 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks, and the delivery.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Swing, foul ball, 0-2.
We want a battle, not a broken waddle.
Flick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion and the pitch.
Hey,
That
batter.
was ball one, 1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set, and the pitch.
Nino.
Swinging. There's a bunt.
That was spectacular.
Let's go,
Let's go green.
Slides into second. She's safe.
Go green. Let's go green.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Here goes nothing.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter,
Here's
waddle,
the
waddle.
windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Keep your eye
Runners
on
on
the ball,
first and
okay?
second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
She's set. The delivery. Swung on. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. He throws it. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The delivery.
Hey, batter.
Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Goes for the steal.
Way to go, dude.
Let's go green.
Let's go
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's the end of the fifth. 2 left on, and the Rockets lead it, up by 3. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion and the delivery.
May
Low
I
ball
remind you
one
that
with
the
nobody
primary
out.
objective is to hit the ball. Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, throws it. Strike one. Folks, she has thrown the big free.
Don't sneeze at the freeze.
Batter, batter,
It's
batter.
as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing.
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Chucks it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next batter, Tony Delfecchio. Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
They Little Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
She kicks, and the pitch.
Patty boom
A swing.
Patty boom
A bouncing ball. Takes the dive, scoops it up. Great shot to first. Safe.
Orange is in the house.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
I see London, I see France.
The target goes up. She delivers. The swing. Hit hard. He's got it. Tosses it over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Zings it to first. Out. Double play. That's all, folks. Left one on first. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 3.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Nobody out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup. He throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike 1. One out. The stretch. Throws it. Ball 1. 1-1. Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Swing,
Low ball 2. Here's the motion. Fires.
Swing, why don't ya?
That was a ball. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Stroll down the first baseline.
Now that kid has moxie.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging. Looped up. No. Better luck next time. Goes for the slide. Makes it. Safe on second. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm gonna crush this one.
From the windup and delivers.
Swing, batter.
Low ball 1. The stretch. The delivery. Swinging. A long drive.
Oh.
Oops.
Hey,
The
I'm
wheels
way
fell
to
off.
go,
And
Tony,
she's
eh?
out. And she goes down. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 2 left on. The Rockets are out in front. Up by 3.
Look at those rockets flare.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Let's hear some chowder.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swung on. Belted it. Back. Back.
Let's go, Pink.
Nice play.
He's all over it. Fires it over.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. Hit hard. And he dives. Got past him. Got it. Chucks it over to second. First out.
Let's go, Go orange.
Ernie steals turn at bat.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Miss it.
From the windup and the pitch.
Some action or something.
Swing. Strike one. Slow left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on first.
Hey,
One
we
out.
want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the windup. She delivers. A swing. Another strike.
Now give us another one,
Pardon me,
baby.
batter,
And the
but
count is
perhaps it would
0-2.
help if you kept your eyes
You
open.
swing like an old lady in a pretty little
She
dolly
kicks.
store.
Fires. Sends him back to the dugout.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, aced 'em.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
I think this young hitter can get the job done. Hey, we want a batter.
The windup throws it. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Runs over. Got past him. The throw.
Orange is in the house. Get 'em, Orange.
Chucks it to third.
Orange.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's
You
the
swing
windup.
like
She
an old
delivers.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Ball one. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Let's see some action or something.
The windup and
Pardon me,
delivered.
batter, but perhaps it
Okay,
would help
I'm
if you
Eyeball
rooting
two.
kept your
for the
eyes
other
open.
team.
Let's
That's
see
all
some
right with
action or
you,
something.
batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
The
open.
stretch. Fires.
Hey,
Low
we
ball
want a
3.
batter,
3 and
not
0.
some broken ladder, you know. Swing, batter.
Okay,
Takes her stretch
I'm rooting
and
for
the
other
offering.
team, if that's all right with
Swing.
you,
Strike
batter.
1. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup, 3-1 pitch.
Pardon me,
Sorry.
batter, but perhaps it would
Strike
help if you
2.
kept your
Got
eyes
him
open.
with the left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook
Pardon me,
myself.
batter, but perhaps
Of course,
it would help
that
if
was
you
before
kept
the
your
war.
eyes
I'm
open.
rooting for
What
the
are you
other
talking
team,
about? What
if that's
war?
all right
I don't
with
know.
you,
I just thought it
batter.
sounded cool.
3 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She is ready. The 3-2 pitch.
Swing late
Swung on. Goes for the diving catch. Wasn't ready for it. Ground ball up the first baseline. Easy play for her. Great shot to first. That'll send him back to the
Go
dugout.
orange.
We've shut them down in this inning. Runners left on second and third. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 3.
Step back, because these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup and the offering. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Nobody out. The stretch and the delivery. A swing. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Safe.
Yay,
Darn it.
team!
Let's go green.
My, oh my.
Let's go green.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Okay, let's
Give me
go.
action, not words, dude.
I'm growing a beard out here,
He's
waiting
set.
for some
The
action.
pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
I'm growing a beard out
He's
here,
ready
waiting for
now.
some
Pitch
action.
on the way. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Here's the motion and the pitch.
Swing, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Another strike.
Swung early.
We want a batter, not a
Here's
broken
the motion.
ladder.
The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
See you next time around, kid.
Next time.
Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Belted it.
Let's
Hey,
go green.
great
Oh,
job.
oh, oh.
And it's a
As
snow cone
fun.
catch. And it's an out. Tags first.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
Fantastic. Okay, that'll bring up Marky to point.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, the delivery.
Swing now.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
Come on,
Runner
let's
on
see what you
first,
got,
2
batter.
outs.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Hey, batter, watter, watter.
The windup and the offering.
Hey, batter.
Ball one.
Hey, batter.
Hey, better, better, better.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Smacked one left of center.
He left his autograph on that one.
And he stumbles. Oof.
Oh, oh.
Neat play.
Let's go green.
Oh, oh.
Beautiful.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Let's go green. And makes the triple.
Man, that kid was fast.
Rock on, green.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Yay! Into the motion and the offering. Ball one. Runner on third. 2 outs. Yay! He winds. The delivery. The swing. Belted it.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go green. And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Slides into second. She's safe. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for this.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion and delivers. Swung on. Foul.
Send him back to the showers.
He sets. And the offering. Swinging. Another strike. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey,
The windup. The delivery. A swing. Looped up. Let's go green. And he's out. And that'll close up the 7. 1 left on. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 5.
Look at those rockets flare.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch.
You swing like an old lady in a
Swinging.
pretty little dolly store.
That's a foul.
Let's go.
Nobody out.
London, I see France. I see your
Hey, batter,
Into
batter,
the
batter.
motion. She delivers. The swing. Foul.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
The windup
if
and
that's
the
all right with
offering.
you, batter.
Low and inside.
Swing. Let's hear some chowder.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Aced him!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Okay,
Here's the
I'm
motion.
rooting for
Throws
the
it.
other team,
Let's
if
see
that's
some
all right with
action.
you.
Swung on. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter,
Swing.
batter.
She's set. The delivery. Swing. Pop fly. She's there. Lisa right. Oh, she grabs it. Out. Next batter, Tony Defectio.
Miss it. Hey, we want a
From the
batter,
stretch
not
and
some
the
broken
throw.
bladder, you know.
Strike one. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
2 outs.
Better, better, you hear?
From the windup, here's the
Take a
pitch.
swing, one don't say.
The ball, and the count is 1-1.
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter.
Some action or something.
Takes her
I don't know what
stretch.
to
The
say.
1-1 pitch.
Swing!
Swing.
Whoops.
And popped up. Gets under it.
Orange.
Jumping in the air. And misses it.
Let's go, Orange.
Tosses it over to second. He's out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now, the Rockets are out in front, up by 5.
They are all over it out there today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing. An undergrounder. My, oh, my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Go green. We're doing good. Let's go green. Let's go green.
Oh,
Yay, team.
way to go, dude.
Let's go green. Go green.
On her way in with the double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Send him back to the showers. Swing, batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. And the throw. A swing. Drove it down the right field line.
Way to go, Slick. Oh, oh, oh.
Slides into third. She's out. Goes for the slide. And that's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning.
Let's
Let's do it.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Papa Lily.
Swing now.
He's ready now. And the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Let's go.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 5.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
What are you doing? Swatting
Look,
flies?
Granny's wants flies.
From the stretch and delivers. Swing. Chopper to third. He's got it. The throw to first base. That's an out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
The windup, the
batter.
delivery. Ball one,
Pardon me,
one
batter,
out.
but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Fatty boom baladi.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
She's
broken
set.
ladder,
And the
you know.
throw. Swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Got him with the left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the motion.
Okay,
The 1-1
I'm rooting
pitch.
for the other team,
A swing.
if that's all right with you.
A bouncing ball.
Let's
Loops it to
go,
short.
Orange.
Chucks it to first.
Get in the house.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
She's set. And the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter.
She is ready. And the offering. Strike two. Slow pitch.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
Takes
would
the
help
stretch.
if you kept
Pitch
your
on the way.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 1.
Pardon
And
me,
the count
batter,
is 1 and
but
2.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Make me some pancake, batter.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch.
Action or something.
Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Oh, yeah, you can do when you hear that scream is just duck. You're probably not going to catch it. And trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
He's all over it. Throws it to second. He's out of there. Bernie steals, turn it back.
Still hit listen, trying to do something about it.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch.
I don't know what to say.
Swinging, strike 1. A sneaky slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Miss it.
That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
The ball. Hit the ball.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
What are you doing?
Swinging.
Live.
Chopper to third. Got past
Oh,
him.
no.
Here's a throw to third.
Let's go, Orange.
All right.
Straight to second.
Orange is in the
Throws it over to home. Scores another run. Throws it to first. Got him out. That's all, folks.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's a win for the Rockets. 6-2.
What a scene there's going to be at the pizza parlor tonight. I heard last time they won a game, they were dancing on the tables and singing victory songs at the top of their lungs. They even made the pizza guy spell out, "We are the champions," with pepperoni on every single pie.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. another game. The starting pitcher today is Ricky Johnson.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Okay, I hope I don't hit anyone.
Tony Del Vecchio steps up to start things off.
Swing batter.
Swing! Ready now and delivered. Strike one.
Rock on.
Weak. Weak.
We want
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
With nobody out. Nino, Nino. Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Great shot to first. Got him out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. Batter has booty.
Rock on.
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. He throws the
Now
ball
that's
to first.
something,
He's out of
isn't it?
there. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
The stretch, the pitch, the swing, a long one and deep. There she goes. Jumps up, makes a basket catch. That's it out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Wheely's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds, and the offering.
Hey, slick, swing. Why
Strike
don't ya?
one.
That one got by him.
Nobody out.
Missed it.
He set and delivered. A swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Let's go,
Let's
Purple.
go, Purple.
He's
Let's
safe.
go.
What?
Aw.
Let's go, Purple.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. All right, their first run today. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter. 4 bits.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. Nobody out. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Statistically,
Target goes up,
George
throws it.
Francis of hitting this next shift.
That was ball two.
Slow.
Swing, batter, you hear? Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike one. And the count is 2-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
We want a
The
batter,
stretch,
not
fire.
a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2-2.
Hey, batter.
He winds. A 2-2 pitch.
Batter.
Ball three. 3-2.
Isn't everything, you know.
Swing.
Look, Granny's wants blind.
Into the motion and delivered. Swing. Foul.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. And that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
Let's see
From the
some
windup,
action.
cuts to the plate. The swing, strike one. 0-1.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup, throws it. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta
I meant
watch
to do
your
that.
kneecaps on those taters.
Was that good?
Safe.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup. He throws it. A swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Into first on a sharp single.
Was that good?
Way to go, dude. Get him, Purple.
Awesome. Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Now it's Luann's Lee's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Stand back, you kids.
Hey, batter.
The windup throws it.
Look, Granny's wants one.
That was ball one.
And you swing that there,
At least you're trying.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Strike one. They have a runner on second.
Like an
2
old
outs.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Pardon me, batter. But
He comes
perhaps it
center.
was-
Fires.
You kept your eyes
Low and
open.
inside. 2-1. Swing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. The swing. And it's an out. And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Toy.
Miss it.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And it goes foul with nobody out.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Here's the motion and delivered. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Undoer batter. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. A blooper in foul territory.
Oh, wow.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Swing, batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. Gave her a lefty.
In my book,
Yes,
a
we do.
solid
We've got
left
spirit.
hook
How
is
about
the
you?
mark of a good pitcher.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ready now. And the delivery. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the offering. Swung on. Belted it. There he goes. He jumps. Got it. That's an out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swinging. And drove one deep. Back she goes. Gets away from her. Chucks it over.
That's my sister.
Great shot to first.
Orange.
Safe on first. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. He throws it. Strike one. Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
He's ready now. And the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball one. Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike two. 1-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the
ladder.
motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Oh, wow.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter.
At least you're trying. He comes center. And the delivery. And a foul ball. 0-1.
Hey,
ready now. The pitch. Swinging. Strike two. And the count is
Throwing a
0
bit
2.
out here, waiting for some action.
Let's see some action.
He's ready now. Here's the
Pardon
pitch.
me, batter, but
That
perhaps
was a
it
ball.
would help if you kept your eyes open. 6 bids, $1. Up for our team. Stand up and holler.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
You
Swung
swing like
on.
an old lady and a pretty
A
little
bouncing
dolly
ball.
scored.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Swing,
The
batter,
windup, the pitch.
Hey,
That was
batter.
ball one.
Throwing a bit out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Daddy,
And it's an
doing
out.
good.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Into the
are
windup.
slim.
Cuts to the plate.
In there.
Strike one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing. Strike two. 0 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. The primary objective
From the
is
windup,
to
pitch
hit
on the way.
ball.
And that's strike three. She goes down on strike.
They can't get 'em every time.
Stupid baseball's for babies.
And that'll close up the second. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 1. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Papa Willie.
He winds, and the throw. Swinging. Pop fly. Under it.
Ooh.
Brings up. Oh, yes. Makes it. He's out. Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already.
Here's the motion. And delivery. Low ball one. 1 out. Here's the motion. And delivered.
Hey,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Throws it over to first. Safe. Over to second.
That's my sister.
Orange is in the house.
She fires it to first. He's safe.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. Runner on first. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He says, here's the pitch. That was ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looped up under the ball now.
Orange is in the house.
Yes! She makes it! Out!
Good
Zings
one.
it to first. That's an out. And that's a double play. All right, it's our turn now. 1 left on. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 1. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit
Hey,
this one.
batter.
Okay?
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
Mine's harder than you swing that there stick.
Beats the ball to first.
Get 'em, Purple.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
You swing like an old lady
Into
and a
the
pretty
motion
little
and the
dolly
throw.
scored.
Ball one, runner on first, with nobody out.
Look, Brady's mine's harder than you swing that there stick.
The windup
You
and
swing
delivered.
like an old lady and a pretty
That
little
was a
dolly
ball.
Bit out
2
here,
and 0.
waiting for some action.
You swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly scored.
From the windup, he throws it. Low ball 3, and the count is 3 and 0.
The primary objective is to
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing!
What?
Lock on, Purple.
Dear me, that wasn't right at all.
Let's go, Purple.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
And that's an out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch
Hey,
and
Slick, swing, why
delivered.
don't ya?
Swinging. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing,
The
batter,
stretch
batter, yeah.
and the offering. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent it
That's
scrambling.
okay.
Good try.
And the runner is safe.
That's okay.
Come on, Slick, play a little better.
And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
At least you're trying. The windup and the pitch.
Let's
Swing.
action.
Strike one.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
From the
ball.
windup, pitch on the way. Ball one. They have a runner on second. Two out.
Swing better, better, better.
Hey, batter.
He sets. The delivery.
Batter.
Strike two.
May I remind you that the primary
Let's see
objective
some
is
action.
to hit the ball.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Looped up.
Way to go, sis.
Was that good?
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Gets it off the wall.
Way to go, dude.
Oh, my friend.
Going for two bases and makes it easily. And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Javier Khan walks up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This one's out of here.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Takes
ya?
the stretch and the pitch. Low and away.
He painted the corner with that one.
They have a runner on second. Two out.
Batter.
Takes the stretch. Fire. That was ball two. 2-0.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 2-1. Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Low ball three.
Statistically,
Bowling
your
for
chances
dollars.
of hitting this
3-1.
next pitch are quite low.
Target goes up. 3-1 pitch. And that's the fourth ball. And that's a walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy. At least you're trying. From the windup, the delivery. Ball one. Runners on first and second. Two out.
Action.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Fire. That was ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was
Throwing a
ball
beer
three.
out here, waiting for some action.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
He comes
low.
center. And the pitch. Swing. And popped up. Oops. The wheels fell off. He hits the ground.
What?
And it's an out. That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 2.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. Hey, batter. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looks like a lefty.
In my book,
Missed
a
it.
solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
with nobody out.
We want a batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Another strike.
That's working for us.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
0-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. A swing.
Oh, wow.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
He winds the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Looks like a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
The windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Way to go, dude.
Let's go.
Straight to short. She's safe. Straight to
Let's go,
first.
Orange.
On to second. Throws it over to first.
Oh, no.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to point.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on first. 1 out.
We want a batter with not a
He
broken
winds.
leg.
Here's the pitch. A swing. There's a bunt. Straight to the pitcher. Straight to second.
Oh, yay.
That's it for her. And she's safe. Straight to first.
Let's go,
On to
Orange.
second. Chucks it to first. He's out. They've got him on a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 2.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion and the offering. Strike one. With
Throwing a
nobody
speed
out.
here, waiting for some action.
Broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Statistically,
He
your
winds,
chances
throws
of
it.
hitting this next pitch are
That was a
quite
ball.
low.
At least you're trying. Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Let's see some action.
He comes center. The pitch. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
That's my sister.
And she's safe.
Really good.
Get him, Purple.
She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He's ready now. And the throw. Swing. It's fouled back. And the count is 0-2.
Primary objective is to hit the ball.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
The windup cuts to the plate. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
You can't get 'em every time. That's a 10.
And the 4th inning's over. The Melonheads are in the lead. Up by 2.
The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up in teapots.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. She fires it to first. She's out. He's got Optic Con at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
The stretch fires.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken ladder.
That's a foul.
Papa Wheelie. Missed it.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing. Another strike. Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Swing batter.
Ready now, and the pitch. That was ball one.
Papa Wheelie.
Weak. We want a batter, not
From
a
the
broken
windup,
ladder.
the 1-2 pitch.
Swing.
Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Oh, well.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Miss it.
He comes center, and the offering. Ball one, 2 out.
Batter.
Papa Wheelie. Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
The ball.
That was a ball. 2-0.
Play flat like
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Miss it.
Into the motion, he throws it. Swing. Strike one.
Weak.
Papa Wheelie. Papa Wheelie.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging.
batter.
Smacked one into right center field. Gets under it.
Neato
Jumps up. She gobbles it up. On to second. Butterfingered that ball. Safe. Wings it.
Orange is in the house.
With toss to home plate. Zinger to third. Safe. Oof. Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Yay! Hey, batter,
From the stretch, throws it. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it.
Let's go.
And that's a run. Ball is still in play. Tosses it over to second. Checks it to third.
Let's go.
Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 1.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting
Into
for
the
some
motion,
action.
and the offering. Swung on. Pop fly.
That was easy money for the
Good
opposing
help.
team.
And it's an out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the delivery. Strike one. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
At least you're trying.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike 2. 0-2.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
Pardon me,
it.
batter, but
The target goes up and delivers. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2.
and a pretty little dolly scored. You swing like
From
an
the
old
stretch
lady and a
and
pretty
the
little
offering.
dolly scored.
Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
The stretch
basically
and the
no
pitch.
chances of
Swing.
swinging the next pitch.
Pop fly.
Low. Let's go.
kids are on their way.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Just hang in there. Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 1, 2 outs.
Hey, better.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Ready
is
now,
the
cuts to the plate.
action.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter.
The stretch and the pitch. Swing! A long drive.
Ooh.
Let's go, Purple.
Get 'em, Purple. Get 'em, Purple.
Keep up the good work.
Let's go. Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Pretty play.
Was that
Lands
good?
on third.
Come on, Purple.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
No. Aw.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter.
The windup.
May
He
I
throws
remind
it.
you that the
That was
primary
ball 1,
objective
2
is
outs.
to hit the ball.
Swing!
Pardon me, batter, but
Into
perhaps
the
it
motion,
would help
cuts
if
to
you
the
kept
plate.
your eyes open.
It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Ooh.
2 outs.
Batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's the end of the 5th. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 3.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. High and outside. No outs. The stretch. Fires. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
1-1.
Bonjour, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Set.
spirit. How about
Pitch
that?
on the way.
Not a broken
Strike
ladder.
2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him a hot one.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing! Target goes up. Pitch on the way. The swing.
Oh, wow.
Next batter, Tonio Vecchio. He comes center, and the delivery. That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Papa Wheelie.
He sets. Pitch on the way. The swing. Foul ball.
Swing. Hey, batter. No strike.
The windup and the offering. The swing. Strike 2. Solid left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Swing. 1-2. Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Low and inside.
Straight for the shins.
Papa Wheelie. We want a batter with not a broken
He winds.
ladder.
The 2-2 pitch.
It's
Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your
Not a
table
broken
is
ladder.
waiting.
Heavens.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
swing, batter.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike 1. Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
We want a batter with not a broken
Ready now. And the offering. Strike 2. Wow, that pitch was
sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on. Makes the leap, and he flubbed it. Easy play. We got him out. That's all, folks.
Orange is in the
The Melonheads dominate. 4-1.
What an outstanding game this has been. A victory these kids won't soon forget. They played hard and got what they deserved.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. pitcher today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
Hey, batter, batter. Send him back
She's
to the
set.
tower.
Cuts to the plate. Swing. Hit hard. He scoops it up. The
Good
throw.
job.
Safe.
Come on, Green.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swing!
From the windup and the delivery.
Swing, batter,
Strike
batter.
one. That was a slow one.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
Goes for it. Chucks it over to second. First out.
Come on, Green. Swing, batter, batter. Missed it, missed
From the
it.
windup
Now
and
you're
the
gonna
pitch.
kiss it.
A swing.
Batman, here
Whoops.
comes the Joker.
Slice. One out.
Come on, let's see some action.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
Into
other
the motion,
team.
she
If
delivers.
I was you,
Swinging.
batter.
A blooper in foul territory.
We
And
want
the
a
count is
batter,
0-2.
not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup, throws it. Swung on.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, what did I tell you?
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing now.
She is ready. Throws it.
Batter,
That
batter,
was
batter.
ball 1. 1-0.
It.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
This
She's
is
set.
comedy.
And the delivery.
Batman, here comes
Strike
the Joker.
1.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the
Hey,
count
batter,
is
batter,
1-1.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
Strike 2. Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-2.
Broken ladder.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. A swing. Chopper to third.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go green.
Easy play for her. And the throw to first. And
Whoa,
he's safe.
that was
Whoops.
weird.
Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Oh,
My
that's just embarrassing.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Hey, batter,
She's
batter,
set.
batter, batter.
And the delivery. Swinging. Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Target goes up. And the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swing.
batter, 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 batter.
Another strike. Runner on first. 2 out.
Swing now.
Miss it.
The windup. The delivery. She got another one.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bye-bye, batter.
Halfway through the inning now. +1 on first. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world. But he generally stays away from anything on fire.
Ricky Johnson is the first one out of the dugout.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Batter has goodies.
He's ready now and delivers. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Ole! Toro!
He winds and the pitch.
Like someone from
Swinging.
Spain.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's safe.
Let's go,
Great
Wayne.
play.
Wayne, y'all.
Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Put your hard hats on. Hit the ball.
Ready now. Throws it. Swinging. Hit to deep right field.
Ooh.
Let's go, Red.
Go, Bjorn. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
He hits the ground.
Way to go, kid.
Rock on, Red.
That makes their first
shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Here's Keisha.
Nino. Into the motion, the delivery. Ball one out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Swing.
Into the windup, the pitch.
Batter.
Swing. Strike one. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions when base running and fielding.
It's time for a home run.
Swing.
Becomes center. And the offering. Strike one. 2 out.
Let's hear some chowder. Bonjour.
He winds. And the pitch. Swing. Smacked one left of center.
That dog will hunt.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter.
He's ready now. Fires. Ball one. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
My granny Swan's flies harder than
He's
you
set.
Batter.
Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Catch the ball.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on. Lined back.
Let's go.
Safe at first.
Get him, Red.
Let's go, Red.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
He winds the pitch. Ball one.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Foul. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
No fair.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
0-1. The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Another strike.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
She's set. Throws it. The swing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, better.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. From the windup, the delivery. Strike one. An ooey gooey spitball.
A little loogie goes a long way.
She's set. She delivers. Swung on. And belted. Runs over.
Oh.
Brings up. Gets it off the wall. swings it.
Let's go green.
Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup, the pitch. Ball one, runner on first, one out.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
She's set. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher.
I
Straight
told
to
ya
first.
not good.
Second out. Chucks it over to second. That's it out. And that's a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Maria Luna up to bat. Up.
This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Target
batter.
goes up. Pitch on the way. High and outside.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. That was ball two. No outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. Low ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He comes center. Throws it. Ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Eye on the ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike one. 2-1.
De darle a la pelota.
Flat like someone from Paris.
From the windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter,
That
batter,
was
batter.
ball three. 3-1.
Goody. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's
batter.
the windup. The 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
She's really struggling out there.
3-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He's set. And the throw. Strike three. She goes down on strike.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Catch the ball.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. Strike one.
She went after the high cheese on that one.
0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Fires. Ball one. 1-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
He's set. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want a batter.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike two.
Swung early.
And the count is 2-2.
Swing.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. That's a foul.
Catch the ball.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 2-2.
Papa wheelie. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Don't say a word.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Batter has goody.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He comes
Hey,
center.
batter, batter,
Cuts to the
batter.
plate. High and inside. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike one.
Swung early.
And the count is 1-1.
Papa wheelie.
Look, Granny's one's flight harder than you swing.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1 and 2.
Granny swats flies harder than you swing that there stick.
Se trata de darle a la
Takes the
señora
stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
Sorry. And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Rockets are out in front, up by 2. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Miss it.
The stretch and the delivery. A swing, strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing, batter, swing. Come on,
She's
let's see
set.
some
The
action.
delivery. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and delivers. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Batter,
Swing.
batter.
Back towards the outfield. Running back. Off the wall, and he's got it. The throw. Tosses it over to second. He's safe. The tag was not in time.
Way to go.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing now.
Swing. She is ready. And the delivery. Strike 1. It was a zigzagger, all right.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. No out.
Broken ladder. Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
And crushes one towards South Africa. That's the one. Brings in the run. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter, batter. From the stretch, the delivery. Swing, lace one right up the middle.
Come on, Green.
Let's go, Green.
Got it. Chucks it to third.
Come on, Green.
Just like I've been done.
You do very good.
Zinger to third. Safe. Oh, he can't get there in time. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Back to the
Swing. Strike 1. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
Runner on third. No out. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Comedy. This is comedy.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
Batter, batter, batter.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Here's the throw home. First out, straight to second. Out. And that's a double play.
Great hustle out there.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
This is comedy.
Send him back to the
He
showers.
sets, fires. The swing. It's going to left field.
job, huh?
And it's foul.
Let's go, Green.
Let's
Hey,
Two
go
out.
Green.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup, the delivery. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Swing.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch and the throw. Lined back.
Come on, Green.
Let's go, Green.
He scoops
We're
it up.
doing good.
Safe. The throw.
Hey.
Green is in the
gotta
house.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Miss it.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run! And they score. And that's a run.
Oh no.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swung on. Strike one. Left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and the
This
pitch.
is comedy.
Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing work, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
Easy play for her. He's ready for it.
Good job.
And over to third. Butterfingers that ball. He's safe. He's out of there. All right, it's our turn now. The Rockets trailing. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Se trata de darle a la pelota a
The windup cuts to the plate. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Let's hear some chowder.
The stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. 1 out.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
He winds and the throw. Strike two.
Swing batter. ¿Quieres juegas a
He
las
comes center.
canicas,
Pitch on the way.
What are you doing?
That was
Spotty
ball one.
Flies?
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más
Hey,
bien?
batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
Prices spoiled again.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
It's time for a home run.
in a pretty little dolly store.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. A long drive.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Go red. Let's go red. Let's go.
Flies into second. The runner is safe on second. On her way in with a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Here's some chowder.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Low ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
My granny's wants flies harder than you.
From the windup, the delivery, the swing, and popped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
And it's an out. That's it for the third inning. Left one on second. The Rockets trailing.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Swing.
Swing! It's hard Target goes up. Throws it. Swing. Popped it up. Under it. Oh.
Good job,
green.
huh?
Green team.
Makes the leap. And she goes after it.
Hey, everybody jump on!
Go green.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
Swing.
Here's the motion, the delivery, the swing, strike one. That was a slow one.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Runner on first, nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, the delivery, another strike. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
Not a broken ladder. Let's see some action.
Oh.
He comes center,
I
the
don't know what
pitch.
to say.
Struck her out.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Batter.
From the windup, fires. Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. A long one and
Ooh.
deep. He's going back. Goodbye, baseball. They scored. They just got a run. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
What's up, Doc?
Into the windup.
Hey,
The
we
pitch.
want a batter,
Strike
not some
one.
broken ladder,
Hot
you
one
know.
down the middle.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. And belted.
Oh.
Races to the ball.
Let's go
Makes
green.
the leap. Plays it off the
We're
wall.
doing good.
Throws it to first.
Come on, green. Way to
Safe.
Come on.
Tosses it over to second.
Good job, huh?
Throws it to first. He's out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter.
The stretch. He throws it. Strike one. Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2 outs.
Broken ladder. Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch. The pitch. Hit to deep right field. On the run. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy because that ball is out of here. They just got a run. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the windup. He throws it. High ball one. Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
She generally pitches best on the fourth day of the month when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
Ready now. And the delivery.
Come on.
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2 outs. She kicks, and the offering swung on and makes a basket catch. bring our team up to bat. The Rockets trailing.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Neener, Neener, you can't strike me out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The pitch. Strike one. From the stretch, pitch on the way. High and inside. Nobody out.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike. The windup. He throws it. Strike three. Caught looking.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
No fair.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named Maru who she loves to dress up for teapots.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Nino, Nino.
Into the windup. And the offering.
Nino, Nino.
Hit hard.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Let's go red.
Slaps out a single.
Fly, y'all. Let's go red.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Battle has cooties.
From the stretch, fires. That was a ball. Runner on first, one out. The target goes up, and the throw. Swing. Whoops. Slice. He winds. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Popped it up. Lands on second.
Pretty play.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Here's the motion and the throw. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe. Good play, y'all.
Way to go.
A surprise.
Let's go red. Let's go red.
Muy bien.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hey,
try to
batter,
make a
batter,
hit,
batter.
if that's okay.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter.
motion. He throws it.
Your eye on the ball.
That was ball one. Bases loaded. One out.
Like someone from Paris.
Hey, better.
He set. And the throw.
Wheelie.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go red.
The bases are loaded. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Battle has cooties.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled one back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter.
He set. And the offering.
Broken leg.
Foul. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder. Try keeping your eye on the
He
ball.
winds. 1-2 pitch.
What are you doing?
High and
Letting
inside.
fly.
And the count is 2-2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the motion. A 2-2 pitch. High ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. The 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. Forced to walk.
That's working for us.
And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. From the stretch and the pitch. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. The bases are loaded. One out. The delivery. Ball one, 1 and 1.
Papa Wheelie.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Swing, batter.
You swing like an old
The
lady.
target
in a
goes up. The
furniture
2-1
dolly
pitch.
store.
That was a ball. And the count is 3 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivered. Swing! Another strike. 3 and 2. He's ready now. Throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
She was robbed.
And the 4th inning's over. 3 left on. The Rockets are taking a beating.
Remember that game way back in '96 when the Rockets were playing the Sox and there was that big rainstorm and everybody got all confused and the Rockets were suddenly wearing these Sox's socks and then nobody could tell who won?
No.
Oh, well, it happened.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Take a swing, why don't
The windup and the throw. The swing. Sliced it.
Swing, batter. Missed it.
We want a batter, not
From
a
the stretch,
broken
throws it.
Rooting for the other team.
Ball
if
one.
That's all right with you, batter.
Hey, batter. Batter, batter, batter.
The windup. The 1-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter, batter.
Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
Nobody out.
Swing now.
Oh.
From the
I
windup,
don't know
the
what to
1-2
say.
pitch.
Swing, batter,
Ball
batter.
2. 2 and 2.
Swing now.
Come on, let's see some action.
Send him back to the
She is
tower.
ready. The 2-2
Okay,
pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Lined it to
if
left
that's all right
field.
with you, batter.
Got it. Wings it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Butterfingered that ball.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go
just
green.
embarrassing.
Straight to second. Tosses it over to first. Out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She
I
kicks.
don't know what
Pitch
to
on the way.
say.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing. Strike 1. A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Batter,
1
batter.
out.
Batter, batter. Batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. The swing.
Comedy.
Sliced it.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Ready now.
Swing,
Fire.
batter.
Swing. Swing. And nabs it. Second out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Swing. Takes the stretch.
Swing,
Fires.
Missed
Swung
it.
on. Hook. Slice. 2 outs.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
Hey,
broken
batter,
ladder,
batter.
you know.
The target goes up and delivers.
Swing.
Ball 1.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the
Missed
stretch,
it.
here's the pitch.
Send him back to the
Swung
tower.
on. Another strike. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 1 and 2.
we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch.
bad.
Throws it over to
I'm
first.
bad.
Out.
You know
That
it.
pulls their flag for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Rockets are taking a beating. Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Hey, batter,
Into
batter,
the motion.
batter, batter.
The pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Should have let that one go.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Get something for the team.
It's time for a home run.
Target goes up and delivers. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
That's good.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. Smacked one left of center.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
That one had a passport.
And she scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Ronnie Duff steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He's ready now, and the offering. Strike one.
Battle has cootie.
Swing. Here's the windup and delivers. Swung on. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
He comes center, throws it. Ball one, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and delivers. A swing, sliced it. 1 and 2. Swing. Here's the motion, the pitch.
Do it, swatting flies.
Swinging. Foul. 1 and 2. Nino, Nino.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
The windup, the 1-2 pitch.
We want a batter,
Swung
not
on.
a broken ladder.
I don't want to play anymore.
That's the end of the fifth. The Rockets trailing. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Let's see some action or something.
She's set, and the delivery. Strike one, and it was the Heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
And the count is 0 and 1. From the stretch, and delivers. Swinging. Chopper to third, straight to short, and the throw to first.
Right
Out.
in there.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Missed it, now you gotta get
She's ready. Here's the pitch. Ball one, 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Swing! From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike one. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the windup.
Hey,
The
we want
1-1
a
pitch.
batter, not some
Another
broken
strike.
ladder, you know.
And the count is 1 and 2.
This is comedy.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2, 2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. A swing. Struck her out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
2 things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Swing. The windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike one.
there on the mound.
Swing.
Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0-1.
Swing.
The stretch
It.
and the pitch. That was ball 1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing, batter.
Ready now. She
Hey,
delivers.
batter.
That was a
Let's
ball.
see some
And the
action
count
or
is
something.
2-1.
Hey, batter.
Come on, let's
The
see what you
windup
got,
and the
batter.
offering. Another
Hey,
strike.
batter.
Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Oh,
From the
I
stretch,
don't know
the
what to
2-2
say.
pitch. A swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Running back.
Let's go,
We're doing good.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh, no.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Takes her stretch.
Hey, batter,
Fires.
batter.
Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Swing.
She is ready. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Hit hard. Got it.
Come on,
Wings it.
Green.
Oh, no.
Zinger to third.
Come on, Green. We're doing good.
Good job, huh?
Let's go,
Pablo
Green.
Sanchez steps in.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Take a
A
swing,
swing.
why don't
Strike 1. That was a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to
Whoops,
smack
sorry.
one of those babies.
Runners at the
Send 'em back
corners.
to the
2
showers.
outs.
This is comedy.
She is ready. And the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, swing.
She is ready. And the offering. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it.
Let's go, Green.
Jumps up. Ball is still in play. On to second. He's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. 2 left on. The Rockets are getting creamed. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
What are you doing? Swatting flies?
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. No out.
Has goodies. Hey, batter. Banjo or batter?
He's ready now. And the pitch. The swing. Strike 2.
She is really struggling out there.
0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all.
Ay, ay, ay. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Banjo or batter?
From the stretch and the throw. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Banjo or batter?
You want a batter?
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing, batter.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Play polite like.
Swinging.
Swung early.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the stretch, fires.
Y'all should play polite
Swing.
like.
Foul ball.
Swing, batter. You hear? Come on,
He
Granny,
winds
swung
and the pitch.
harder than you swing.
Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. And that's strike 3. She goes down on strike.
Can't win 'em all. No way that's gonna happen again.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Runners left at the corners. The Rockets trailing. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
She kicks, fires. The swing, a bunt. Easy play for her. Chucks it to first. She's out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
This is comedy.
Takes her stretch.
Come on.
She
let's see
delivers.
what you got, batter.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's
Hey,
set.
batter, batter,
And the
batter.
pitch. A swing. And popped up. Gets under it. Jumps. Easy play. That's an out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
2 out. She kicks. She delivers. That was a ball. 1-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Hey,
if
batter,
that's
batter,
all
The
right with
windup.
you,
The 1-1
batter.
pitch. A swing. And a foul ball. 1-2.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2
This is
pitch.
comedy.
Swinging. Smacked one left of center. Running over.
What?
No, he didn't make it. Throws it over to first.
All right.
Safe on first. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Swing, batter, batter. Takes her stretch, throws it.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Swing.
team. if
Sliced
that's all
it.
right with
Runner
you,
on first, 2
batter.
outs.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Takes the stretch, throws it.
Come on.
Swung
let's see
on.
what you got, batter.
Brings up
to the
easy.
chopper.
Basket catch.
We're doing
That'll
good.
send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this
We're
inning.
doing good.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Rockets trailing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a
Hey,
hit.
batter, batter, batter.
If that's okay.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. The swing, strike 1. Nobody out.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the
batter,
windup.
batter,
Cuts to the plate. Swing. Looped up.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hey, great job.
Vamos, Rojo.
He slides.
What a ball player!
He's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Okay, I'm ready.
Nino.
Hit.
Here's the windup. The delivery. A swing. Foul.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. And the
Hey,
throw.
batter.
Swing. And belted.
Get on your horse.
Oh.
There goes. That ball is out of here.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken. Oh no.
And he comes in to score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Base
windup fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Me.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out.
She was robbed.
Oh, Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch throws it.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
That was ball one.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder. What are you doing, swatting
Ready
flies?
now. He throws it.
Hey, batter,
Swing.
waddle, waddle.
Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Go, Red.
Slaps out a single.
Let's go red.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, he throws
Pick
it.
up the ball.
A swing. A bunt.
Let's waddle red.
And she's out.
What a bummer.
Awesome.
She gave it her best shot, though.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Rockets are getting creamed.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
The
know.
windup and the offering. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Come on,
From the
let's see
stretch,
some action.
fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
Low ball
Hey,
two with
batter.
nobody out.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. Throws it to first. It's out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
She's hitless today.
Batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The pitch. The swing. Pop fly. He's ready.
Neat.
Basket catch. She's out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. And drove one deep. Races to the ball. Jumps up and he can't make the play.
green.
Gotta hurt.
Chucks it over.
Come on, team.
Oh, what an upset.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
I'm rooting for the other
Swing.
team, if that's all right with you.
Target goes up and the offering. Swing. Smack one into right center field. Lots of room and a nice catch. He's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Rockets trailing.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
More batter.
The swing. Fouled one back. No out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0-2.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
A batter, not a broken
Swing.
I don't want to play anymore.
Maria Luna up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. She's set. And the pitch.
Pretty little dolly
The swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Papa Wheelie. Y'all should play
The
tonight,
windup. The
like,
pitch.
like someone from Paris.
Strike 0-2.
He want a batter with not a broken ladder.
The stretch cuts to the plate. Swung on. That's no good. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Here goes nothing.
The stretch throws it. Low ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is
Give me
1-1.
action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter, batter.
He set and delivers.
Up a wheelie.
Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 1-2. Into the windup and the throw.
Up a wheelie.
Swung on.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. The pitch.
Swing.
Strike 1.
Swing.
And the count is 0-1.
Let's see some action or something. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the windup
batter,
and the
batter.
delivery. Swinging. Strike 2.
Nice one.
Let's see
That's
some
what I like
action
to
or
see.
something.
Solid right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2.
Swing.
Oh.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Say.
Swing.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha!
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
She's hitless today.
Hey,
The windup and the offering. Strike 1. Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. Sliced it. 0-2.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, we
She
want a
kicked.
batter,
She delivers.
not a broken ladder, you
Swing.
know.
And nabs it. Out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Oh. I don't know what to say.
From the windup, she delivers.
Swing now.
That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Swing now. Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. Swing. Popped it up. Gets under it. Jumps up. And she gets it.
Way to go,
He's
kid.
out of there. That retires the side. The Rockets are getting creamed. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hit the ball.
You
Into
swing
the
like
motion,
an old
cuts
lady
to the
in a
plate.
pretty little dolly store.
Swing. Strike 1. With nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers.
Your batter.
We want a
Swing. Strike 2. 0-2.
Batter has cootie. On your batter.
He sets and delivers. Swinging. And down she goes.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. No way that's gonna happen again.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If
batter,
that's
batter,
okay.
batter.
You swing like an old lady in a
From the
pretty
windup,
little
the
dolly
delivery.
store.
Hit the ball.
The swing. Strike 1. And the count is and delivers. Another strike. 0-2.
Swing.
Give me action, not words,
Here's
dude.
the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Sorry. Ernie steals turn at bat.
Ernie's kind of a slow runner because his legs just grew a lot and he's not used to them.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Swing bat.
He's ready now and delivers.
What are you doing?
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
The Rockets have been crushed. 5-7.
You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, today was one of those lose some kind of days.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.